And we're live. Aye. Alright. Boom. Bada ba boom pow. Bam. 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 Bim. Bam. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live, and welcome everyone, one and all. Hope you're all having a great evening. Turn on Twitter notifications. No. Hope everyone's having a great evening. Thank you for joining me. We're in for another long haul of Genshin Impact. We're gonna get some gaming done. We got one big thing to do. We got to do the Lantern Rite Festival. The Lantern Rite Festival main quest, as well as all the challenges. I'm gonna turn the music down slightly there, or rather pause the game. But on greater news, I've just been chilling around, looking at a lot of game stuff today. There should be the Maker analysis coming out at the end of the stream. It's scheduled. We've got a bit of a scheduling system going on here, where there's a schedule for that to release, so look forward to that. The Maker analysis, full in-depth analysis at how Maker will work when he releases in 3.5, not 6.5, 3.5. Other than that, though, I've been paying attention to a few games here and there, and whatnot. And honestly, I'm very excited. I'm very keen to try a few things. Archland, oh goddamn, dude. HSR has been a lot more active on Twitter. They're posting a lot more things. The beta is chosen tomorrow, if I remember correctly. Let me just scroll back a bit here. I believe the next beta for HSR is oh god, have I gone back too far? Yeah, I have. I believe it's all being chosen tomorrow evening or some shit like that. So if you get some stuff in the mail, boys, tomorrow evening. Yes, on the 24th at 10 o'clock UTC plus 8. Let's just check where that is. Let's see if I can do my brain stuff and figure out when the fuck that is. Current UTC plus 8 time, it is 15. So we're here. It would have to be there. No, there. Okay, it's current. Wait. We're 3 hours ahead. No, but it'll be 10 in the morning. It says just 10. Or is it PM or is it AM? Nobody knows, but yeah. Tomorrow is that, so hopefully people who get in have a bit of a good time. If you do get in, you're in the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, might as well just join the Discord. Links in the description. If you're in the Discord and you get into the beta, by all means, post everything and anything that you guys like. Because I'm very much down to, yeah, check it out. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish has earned 297 million worldwide so far. That's incredible. For those who don't know, the new Puss in Boots movie in cinemas right now, probably one of the best movies in a long time. Honestly, it's absolutely phenomenal. I haven't watched it, but it looks incredible from what I've seen. And we got a... Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of controversy with the Lantern Rite Festival right now. It's very weird. It's no, okay, I shouldn't say controversy. A lot of weirdness happening with the Lantern Rite Festival right now. With the ending cinematic is apparently cringe. I've heard it and I've listened to it ever so slightly on the because it's a very short clip. I listened to it. I have no idea what people are talking about, but we'll have a look at it when we get there. Because I don't actually understand what people are talking about with it. It's like, I feel like it's the people who don't know what music is or how like music works that are finding it cringe. But yeah, that could just be me. Top 10 anime of the week. Vinland Saga Season 2 is not rank 1. The Magical Revolution of the Reincarnated Princess and the Genius Young Lady. Bro, who's voting for that? What? That's incredible. What else is there? The Angel Next Door, Tomo-chan is a girl, Nier Automata. Kubo won't let me be invisible. Okay. Bugger Stray Dogs, Buddy Daddies, the Ice Guy and his cool female colleague in Spy Classroom. Incredible. I guess anime will be doing anime things. I have been following anime though a fair bit, and it's not bad. Some of these seasons is not bad. 1 second. This guy kept making me. That's why I'll be ending right on stream. It feels like gross times of personalization. Hopefully, this spreads awareness. That's funny. Oh god, I love Twitter sometimes. Twitter's a very funny place sometimes. Let's get out of that though. Yeah, Genshin Impact. We're gonna start the story straight away because we got a fair few things to do. That's just a wall of light. Holy crap. Yeah, we're just gonna get into Genshin. Who's on the friends list here? Who are you? I don't know, and Amari. AR60 or is that level 60 or AR60? Is the character? Are you AR60? Yeah, you are. Yeah, I can add you then. Only AR60 people, I'll be honest with you. I only am friends with AR60 players, so not AR60, they're not me. Yeah, we got the whole lantern Rite to do. Which one is that now? Take a walk around Leeway Harbor. Well, that's the Sino quest. Sino Schmino, as I've always said. This one. Let us begin by first of all tweaking our audio, because we are going to listen to all the dialogue very passively. Not going to really care about what they're saying, but we will listen to it. Let me alter the sound over here. Bam. And boom. Let us go. I do know that it starts immediately as we teleport to this waypoint. So, let us begin the quest. You can see a man over there. Zhongli in his usual position. Here we go. No, it's in Japanese! No! Fuck. I forgot to switch it. Okay. Something about Zhang Ling. I'm not reading it. We're just gonna skip this first part. Oh no, but it's the part with Zhongli. Oh. I've made a blunder. Oh, why the pleasure's all mine? Ah, it's alright, whatever. We're older and wiser, thanks. Listen, I got nothing against the Japanese. Nothing against it. But if it's going to be voiced, I'd rather listen to it in English. So, Zhongli, I apologize. You are the only reason I like this quest. But I am not listening or reading. Paimon. Soka. I'm already drooling. I haven't listened to the English in so long, actually. It's probably been like a fair while. It's been like a whole patch, actually. I understand. Yeah. Alright, I have to change it back to English. Do I have to reinstall the English one? Surely not, right? Because I updated the game in Japanese. Surely the English is installed by default. Please and thank you. Oh, thank the Lord. Yep. There we go. Shine down! Shine down! Thank the Lords.
Bamboo shoot, bamboo shoot, nascent bamboo shoot. Oh, this one's only just sprouted.
Okay.
Super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one. They should be enough. Let's head back.
Yeah, let's head back.
Help! Help! Did you hear that? Someone.
Bro, yeah, hello. A short, slender figure rescues the drowning man.
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
No worries.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl?
Bro, she's
Greetings,
adorable.
everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
She kind of sound like robotic.
She's so well-mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Hello.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine.
So,
I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery, and before long, I was completely lost. Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
you would have died a horrible,
It's all right,
gruesome
Mr.
death.
Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful. Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
She's well mannered. Great voice actor.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
No.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us?
Sure.
Aw, what a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon!
Yes. Hey, what's up, L'Oreal? Yow, yow, yo, yo, yo. Absolutely, dude. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. We're yow-yowing.
So tasty!
We're yowing.
If only there were more.
You already had the sumpter beasts there.
Having a healthy
Whatever.
appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you, I would have made a second batch. Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
No.
What do you think, sir? Are Liyue's snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect.
That sounded like the most unenthusiastic. Yeah, they're great.
When I was
No,
traveling
no,
through
no, they're
Mondstadt, I
fine.
had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way.
Oh, yeah.
As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Oh, here we go.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time
I have a
on
bad
the
I have a feeling like he's gonna go into a sob story about like how
I
he
do.
misses home, like
It's
every
part of my
character.
job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Iridescence tour?
Sounds familiar.
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine.
Yep.
We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation.
Uh-huh.
At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Uh-huh.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
I'm looking to kill everyone.
Let me see.
Damn it.
Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors.
Yeah, 1 second.
I
Let
don't
me.
want to take up too much of your time.
Oh, I love listening to stories.
Oh yeah, same.
We want to hear it
He's
too.
voiced by Marco Meatball. Oh, is he? That's great. I have
Okay,
no idea who that is,
Then I'll
but
start from the beginning.
honestly, sounds great. Hey, what's up,
Story
Prophets? Welcome to the
goes,
stream, man. Hope you're having a
my
great day.
ancestor,
Thanks for stopping
who
by. I
was
really
also a
appreciate that.
traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air. They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard. Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman. As
Is
he
he a
watched her
YouTuber pro
walk
opera
away
singer?
towards
Oh,
the
is he the
rivers
opera
and
singer that
mountains in the
reacts to like
distance.
all the
Before at
Genshin
last he
Impact
turned
OST
around
songs? Is he
and
that
made his
guy?
way home.
Oh,
Once
really?
he returned to
I didn't know
Fontaine,
his
he
channel
began
was
to learn
Marco
an
Meeple.
instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like
Oh,
the bards.
yeah.
After generations of retelling,
Okay.
embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy.
Yeah, I can hear it. That's,
The
yeah,
story's
you're
become
right.
something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called The Lady Overlooking the Lake. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow!
Nice.
Well, yes. As it stands now, it's become a touch too romantic and detached from reality. But I understand the original story and its historical grounding better than anyone else. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale. So I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth.
One day, Ven will be voicing a
I wish
character in
that I'd
Genshin, I
spent half
believe.
my life chasing
I want to
after it,
voice
has
the
now become
first
something of an
Australian
obsession.
Genshin character.
Well, I haven't
That's who
lived
I
much
want to
of my
voice.
life yet,
The
but
very first
still,
Australian Genshin
I
character.
understand how you must feel. Paimon too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day, but then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again! Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story.
Very
in and
fitting
of
for a character
itself.
that is a musician. True. Unnerved by homecoming, I shy
I'd
away
always
from
known that
those
Mondstadt is
coming
the
my
city
way.
of song and
Derived by
freedom.
winning, I
But
stray
more
away from bad
recently, I
omen
heard that
mining the
Hydro
play.
Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music.
Very
So I
nice.
prayed for
Welcome
the
to stream,
Archon's
Hirsch. I hope you're having a
guidance in
great
the
day.
Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue, so I followed their advice and made my way here.
Was he a drunk bard?
Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Jingsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little mora towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on. Don't worry, Yao Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of mora on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the statues of the Seven along the way.
Oh dear.
Indeed. Indeed, fair enough. Fair enough indeed.
How about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu? I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Qixing know just about everything.
True.
If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back.
Don't get
If
scammed.
you're telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
Great idea, yeah.
But you've already helped me so much.
Well, I was gonna take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all. You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too.
Yes.
It'd be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern, right?
Let's go.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
No worries.
Okay, everyone. Please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay? Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job. Oh well. Paimon'll just be a cheerleader instead.
Yeah, fair enough. I play Archland, and I can say in short 70% of the time I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Well, are you playing it in the Korean translation, or have you translated to like? Because I know there's like an English patch for it. I'm not sure if you can even read English or read Korean. But is it because of that, or is it because you just don't know the game mode? Because I've been contemplating getting it with the English patch, but at the same time just fucking I'm like way too lazy. But I might just do it just so we can play one stream of it, and formulate an opinion.
Wow, Liyue Harbor looks very different from when I came last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody.
Sometime I didn't translate it well. Ah, okay. Unfortunate.
Well, we are here during Lantern after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself.
I don't think I'll play it too much time investment. That's fair enough, man.
The streets are breathtaking.
That's very much fair enough.
Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious. I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my...
Because like, if you're not willing to make it your main game, there's probably no reason to play it. I'd agree with that.
Hey everyone! Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Hello, Xinyan.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence Tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Incredible.
Well, feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence Tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's
Chapter 1
going
have 20
on, Mr.
stages,
Dvorak?
but it's story, so it's logical. That many story between them.
So
Yeah,
sorry, Xinyan.
if it's a story stage, it's fine.
I've had a string of
For the most
terrible
part.
luck recently, and every time we've tried
Depends.
to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
It's 50-50.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Keqing and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
True and real.
I mean, what?
This is the perfect opportunity! Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
He's got a point. Lantern Rite Music Festival would be something different. Would be a huge hit. Sure.
That's the spirit! See? Even the Traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak. Don't let yourself be put off
Mr.
by the fact that a
Dvorak.
few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists.
Mr. Dvorak.
My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
But what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for?
I don't know.
If we actually managed to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Maybe?
Wow, there's that rock and roll spirit.
I don't know, maybe. let other people have a bit of
What do
fun.
you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this. Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan. You've got this, Xinyan!
Sure.
So about the senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now. Is that anyone we know?
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, as for the stage length and whatnot, so, like, if 20 stages or so, what, for Chapter 1, that's fine. It's like, if it's a quick instance of combat, then sure. And again, if it's a one-time playthrough thing, then absolutely it can be, like, kind of long. Not, I wouldn't mind it, as long as it's, like, mostly interactive as well, so it's like I actually have to care. I'd have to have hands-on experience, which is, like, I want to give it a go, but I also just don't want to give it a go, like, knowing that the global release might be, like, moderately soon. But I may give it a go. I might do like a one-stream thing. Maybe a one-stream thing for Archland, because I just want to give it a shot. The game elements that you need to consider in battle type is type counter, enemy range of attack, remaining HP, buff, debuff, enemy tanker, RNG, miss attack, placing, limited range. You can place your character. Yeah, a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff you have to consider. It's just how this game style works. I don't know what its exact name is, but it's like strategy RPG or like third-person strategy RTS.
Oh, it's Master! Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck are you asking me? That's why I love these types of games, because there's a lot that you have to consider without it being like automatic. You are almost in control of everything that happens.
I haven't seen you in days,
For like the most
Master.
part, at least.
I've missed you.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern rite, are we?
What's up, Ping?
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival.
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
If we could organize the Land Music Festival.
Oh, right! Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions.
But the most game-breaker thing is SSR is heavily influencing the outcome of the game. Okay.
For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
That's
Why
debatable
not at all?
to an extent if you're
Music
saying that
pays homage to
you
history
need
and culture,
SSRs.
and it can also be a
Or rather,
bridge
having an
between
SSR
different
is, you know,
civilizations.
game-breaking. It's debatable, but sure.
Times change.
Maybe
and
for the early
music
game,
enjoyed
like
by the
always.
youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated. And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Alright.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Come on, autoplay, you can do it.
Master, you're in such a great mood
That's
today.
great timing.
You're even cracking jokes with the rest
Fucking
of us.
hell.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with. Yes? Run along now. Don't let me...
Thanks, Madam Ping.
Don't let me hold you up. Yeah. God damn, the autoplay is so slow sometimes. God damn. Yeah, as for the SSRs and whatnot being like game breaking, it's like I've seen videos of people saying that they used like some rare characters or some super rare or SRs just until a fair late into the game. So it's probably debatable. It's just you have to use them correctly. You have normal rare SSR, and SSR and SR performance are too huge even when they're started at the same level. A level SR hit 50 damage while the S6 SR hit 120. Okay. Okay. But it's like, that doesn't break the game. That just makes it slightly easier if you have it.
With the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Just means you gotta do
Understood,
the
Miss
content
Gagnon.
slightly faster.
I'll take my leave now.
If it was like quintuple to, you know, 10 times the damage, sure, but it's like that's 2 times the damage or so.
What brings
Still a
you
bit
here,
much,
Yao
but
Yao?
it's fine.
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried chingshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to do with that work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again. Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
That's exactly what it is, Paimon. Wow. Paimon, you're running your mouth again.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Dvorak.
Ah, Paimon will do the honors.
No one else, Paimon. I like the idea, at the very least, if you're not strategically great at thinking, SSI can cheese certain stuff for you. Yeah. To a certain degree, I think I agree with that.
Go over everything a bit too fast.
Definitely to a certain degree.
Definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
All very
You can get a
valid
cool
points.
red masked woman.
completely
Yeah,
understand.
I know which character that is.
Therefore, we will
They
not
prefer
replace
the
or
cool
cancel
taste in
any
giving
of our
free SSR.
pre-existing
Yeah,
programs.
well, they
However,
want to excite the player,
I
right?
will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities. Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks.
So we're not stealing anyone's thunder.
Yes, my thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out
But
the
yeah,
pros
so
and
far it sounds
cons
fine to me, the game,
and
from what
highlight
you've
the
just
key
said.
points of the proposal. Given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration.
Yes.
Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
Okie dokie.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at.
Games usually
and
give you the
things
pure
that they
innocent
are
looking
less
ones.
good
Yeah,
at.
true.
So,
Give you the
with
standard
that in
looking ones.
mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at
Then again, I don't think any
absolutely
character in
everything.
Archland
I'm
looks
good at
standard,
taking care
so
of
it's a bit
people,
hard.
So that can be left to me. Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
Paimon's freeloading.
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet. Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like? Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
Okay, interesting. Paimon's a bit of a nut job.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
That was quick.
Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message.
No worries.
Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I will.
Nice.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yao Yao stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried too.
Look around you, yeah. It's the middle of the day.
I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a
This
hitch,
game's
so
unimmersive.
don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Yep.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
We should go get dinner together sometime.
Who are you yelling at, Paimon? She's right next to you, you fucking idiot. Stay put and wait 2 hours. What? Whatever. Yeah, Archon sounds great from what you just said, though, to be quite frank with you. I don't really find a problem with anything. It would honestly just be the time ratio between stages and the amount of stages. And that all like kind of depends on your proficiency. But then again, it's like also the engagement. There's a lot of little factors that you can kind of go between. I should say I did try to what is it, to make my Eversol experience ever so slightly better. I tried getting, where was I here? I wait until just after 18. I did try doing another different emulator. Didn't go well. Emulator's stinky. BlueStacks is so far the only good one for me. The game is great so far, I'm enjoying it, but I still need to understand some things. Like you can plan a pincer tank if you place your characters right. Yeah, that's a part of the summary. I saw that in the summary.
The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yeah.
Yay! That's awesome!
Unbelievably efficient.
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative.
Are you?
As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent
LD
failures
player?
and was
Yep.
expecting the same
I tried that
outcome
one.
once again,
Didn't really work
so
for me.
I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right. Time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in.
What about that fair lady?
Oh, that. Well, that can wait for another time.
Oh. Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an Adeptus.
Oh,
What do you think?
it's definitely 100% true.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must
Why
be
does
to you.
Ganyu sound a bit robotic?
Because I've been there myself before.
Like the phrasing.
Trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say
Trying
the
to find out
Adepti?
where I belong.
And you're illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
You bet they're real! Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask.
Try to get Bismarck, the big
But
titty
if it's
dark
a
elf.
person you're looking for,
But I got the
then I
lolly
just might be
midget
able to
dark
help.
elf caster instead. Unfortunate, dude. You tried to get a W and you
I
just
see.
took a massive L.
I think I understand the situation
Unfortunate.
now.
Couldn't be
In that
me.
case,
Absolutely could not be me.
Shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to her network and try to find the person he's looking for. How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
Will you be able to make
I can
time?
probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
True and real.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuchi.
Also true and real.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs.
Why are we speaking in riddles now? Come on, dude.
Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
In that case, 3 days.
All right, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search?
Sure.
You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company. Okay?
Sure.
Then let's meet back.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Absolutely.
So
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yep.
It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
I'm sure the wind guided you here feels that way, or feels the same
you're
way.
right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops.
The
to
main
make
point, they
this
have good
lantern
jiggly
ride a true
physics,
extravaganza.
exaggerated, even full plate
We should
jiggles.
probably get going.
That's what I like to see.
Mr. Dvorak.
Ooh, we could.
I like to see full plate,
I
like
was
full
wondering,
plate
What
metal
are your thoughts on
jiggling.
music?
That's what I love in
What does it
gacha
mean
games.
for
The
you?
best.
Uh,
Incredible game.
music sounds nice?
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time.
I got an SSI in
revisit
Temple,
this
even when
question
Pity's
after the
90. I think
concert.
quite the W there. Well, but you didn't get the right W. You got a W, but it wasn't the right W. When are you gonna watch the Flame Chasers anime? Probably tomorrow. After we,
Lady
is any super important happening tomorrow? I think the stories, the stories
what is it?
finishing tonight. The Honkai story is like,
Lady Ningguang's
last
orders.
act is happening.
I've been gathering intelligence
But let me
outside
just
of the
think about
city
it, right?
with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble
Yeah.
ahead of the festival.
Last act is happening tonight for chapter 34. And then after we finish that, we'll have a bit of an intermission where I just chill for a second. And then we'll watch the anime probably. Because it's only like, what, 40 minutes, 20 minutes? It's like 2 episodes of 10 to 15 minutes each. So we'll watch it tomorrow.
I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere.
I was
along
planning to
the
watch it tomorrow
coast.
anyway, so.
I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
30 minutes? Yeah, we'll watch it tomorrow.
In that case,
Sorry, Kaching, let me butt in here. Let me handle this situation.
Yeah, Kuching, you're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention. Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it. Well, he will handle it.
Nice one, Pokemon.
With the traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with. Thank you. This will be.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
you have my thanks too.
There's
Stay
a
safe
saying you
and
won the
come back as
W
soon
but
as
lost the
you're
W,
finished.
so you get a V. Who said?
Good
Where's
luck.
this saying from? I'd love to know where this saying is from really quickly, Hershey. If you can elaborate the history of this saying and who created it and who else said it in the history of time, please and thank you. Because I have major concerns as to this saying not existing. Ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. I wish the camera followed the character. Whoop. Oh, sorry, the camera
Byron said
changed
this
it.
strange tune was coming from around here, right? But Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Hey,
Yeon! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack!
she's Vil V said it.
You look pretty alive to me.
Fair
Can't
enough.
have spooked you that bad.
We probably did say it.
Fair enough.
You know anything about strange music?
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining.
Yeah?
Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
Fair enough. You've reconned the perimeter. There's a door?
Doors and windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
Yep. No break-in. The window?
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all.
You can't, how do you see anything inside Paimon? It's literally closed shut. Boxes?
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
Mm-hmm. It's a fake robbery.
How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle.
Mmm.
Bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Can't
Seems
explain
you've
it.
done a pretty thorough inspection.
It's
So,
unexplainable.
Any theories on what might have happened here?
Yeon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
She's got a point.
Okay, well... Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well?
Ah. It must have been that melody.
Your instincts are pretty good.
What
Or
is
perhaps
that
it's not instinct.
melody?
The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have
I'm at my
available.
grandparents' house and I got a sound from
Let me
sound
share a
pollution
folk
from
story
2-year-old
with you.
gremlins.
A long time ago,
That sounds terrible.
there used to be a group of
Oh, dude,
bandits
children.
in the Liyue countryside
Terrible, I
who
can't
would
stand it.
sound a horn every time they were about
That's
to
why
break
I think the
village.
elbow was
But
invented.
it wasn't a rallying cry to
I think
rise
that's why
up
the
fellow
elbow
men.
drop was invented as like a
disconcerting
combat
tune
mechanism.
meant to
Is that when a
intimidate the weak
child
and warn
approaches,
them of their
you drop the
impending doom.
elbow and thus there
To
is
escape
no
with
more
their
noise, right?
The villagers would
I think that's why
abandon
the
their
elbow
homes
drop
and
was
flee
invented for
overnight,
children.
taking only
For
their most
adults or
valuable
anyone who
belongings
doesn't
with
like
them.
children. Wah!
Everything else was left behind.
A child is
The
perusing,
bandits were eventually
Wah!
brought to justice,
and no more child.
but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger.
Oh, hey
once
King, welcome to the
again
stream, man. Hope you're having a
and
great day.
flee
Hello, hello.
immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
If we use elemental sight.
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, take a look around and you'll see what I mean. Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful
The
not
people's
to bring
elbow.
any gadgets with so much as
people's
a
el-
trace of elemental energy.
Oh!
Evidently, they were intent
Absolutely
on
did.
keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail.
People's elbow.
Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
Alright, Yelan.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
Aaron Schmerin. I've always said that. We're just walking.
Mm-hmm. As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
Oh, we have to follow her? No. Anyway, yeah, King, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, when there's children around, yeah, honestly, it's miserable, isn't it?
Here, look at this.
You gotta avoid children at all costs.
These
They
traps are
ruin 90% of
superficial,
life
but
and
they
situations.
definitely didn't
They
occur
provide
naturally.
no value.
Something
There's just
heavy
very
is being
little.
dragged this
There's very
way,
little upsides to
meaning
children.
We're headed in the
I'll be
right
honest.
direction.
That's a true and real, and you can't really refute it. Not many pros. especially when there's noise coming from them. Oh, it's actually in the negatives. They detract. Now I'm deaf, right?
Pace is increased.
Fuck that.
Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
The who? The home stretch. Dun 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 dun.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Ride, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
Yes, indeed. Let's in fact round them up. I don't know why Paimon went into a bit of Shakespeare in there. 'Tis not the season for their antics. Yes, right, my Paimon, relax, buddy. Hello? Oh, it's Fu Jing.
Hey, who are you? Where did you come from?
Climbed up the mountain.
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
Yep.
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Yep.
Perhaps not, but you should be.
Busted.
Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all. There's no going back now. Mercy! Have mercy!
Oh,
Oh,
it's a little late for that.
I had to make it one
I've come
singular
this
enemy.
far, I might
Incredible.
as well finish the job.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Tell us everything. You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear. You know, so Lantern Rite's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay, continue.
I racked
Okay.
my brains trying to think of what I could do. And eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did. And they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist.
So you...
It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition. It'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern Rite behind bars.
Yes? Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods,
Lack emotions,
we'll
feels like
find
Siri.
the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
I don't know what you mean by lack of
Yes, ma'am.
emotion.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I
There's
doubt
no real
anyone
emotion that
understands the
needs to be
fear you
happening right
inflicted
now, so I'm
quite
not
as
sure what you
well as
mean.
you do. Does your greed matter more to you than
The
your
same way that
fear?
when I'm just
More
talking
to the
normally like
point,
this, it just sounds
if
like
you
I have
can
no
play a tune
emotion,
from
even though I'm
memory,
just talking.
Don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
See you, Leon. If you mean like her vocal, like kind of inflections are very linear, sure, it kind of does change there if you listen to throughout the whole thing. But as for emotion, can't really.
Is there something else?
Like what emotion is meant to be happened in like a
Still
singular
not sure
line
how
of
you
dialogue.
First got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here. You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me too. See you when I see you, and happy Lantern Rite.
I saw this scene once and I was very weirded out by that.
With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved.
Yep.
Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete. Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again. Cause Paimon's curious, that's why. It's like when you have a tune stuck in your head.
Paimon's got emotion almost every dialogue. Yeah, that's why nobody likes Paimon. That's why people like Yelan.
Chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing.
Maybe that should be assessed as well.
Music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit. Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again. Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Paimon's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
Yeah, see, the thing is, yeah, Paimon's too expressive. I think also what you're mistaking it for is the tone range. Or sorry, the pitch range. Paimon is just a higher pitch, thus it sounds a lot more energetic and sounds expressive. Whilst Yelan's very monotone and kind of lower pitch. So it doesn't sound as expressive, but if you actually kind of just listen to the, listen, you can tell that they are both pretty much the same. Just Paimon does it a lot more frequently where she'll change pitch.
Paimon, we're back! Everything's all sorted!
That's great news.
And also, Yelan's like an assassin, essentially. A stealth person. Being loud isn't really a thing.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite.
Just listen better? Yeah, true. Just listen better, dude.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Goose.
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name.
Here and there.
Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
I remember.
On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be...
Even when you click I remember, she still tells you. Fuck me.
Like the rivers and streams into every
No matter what I click.
Perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us
Fuck.
will hear the song of a new era. I wondered whether the melodies will be to their liking.
What is that melody?
Paimon's sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and heroes of the past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so.
Sure.
I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale.
Yep.
Do share it with me, won't you?
Absolutely. Sea Gazer, Ether and Sea Gazer. What? Ether and Sea Gazer? Alright, we got the gameplay. We got the event stuff, so where are we up to on this? We have to go do a quest. We're gonna take a break from the story as we can continue the story. We're gonna take a break from it and we're just gonna do the quests, if you will. Bam. Radiant Sparks. Do do do. If you're implying Ether is gonna be an Ether Gazer or Sea Gazer, Ether whatever, sure, why not? You know, I wouldn't mind seeing Ether in there. Yeah, Zach Aguilar. Actually, I don't even know if the Ether Gazer has like an English like dub. Yeah, sure. Get Zach Aguilar in there voicing Ether Gazer characters. Why not? Hey, what's up, Tian Tian? Shan Shan? However it's pronounced. You do look a bit familiar. I've seen you before. I'm not going to listen to your dialogue. As you're not voiced, then I do not give a shit about you not being voiced. Fireworks and stuff. Actually, not that long of a quest, to be quite frank. I thought that was going to be much longer. It was like only a 30-minute voiced quest. Not, or 45 minutes. Not that bad, actually. 30 to 45 minutes. Bam, bam, bam. This event, not too bad. Just have to jump around a bit.
Shattered. Rain outlines your fate.
Alright, here we go. Less misery for me? Yeah. Do-dun, 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 do-dun. Bam, bam, bam. What? How did I miss that coin? This game fucking blows. Holy shit. How did I miss that coin? People aren't sharing things these past few days. I'm liking things to react to. You can chill. Chilling, dude. People just chilling. Don't bother to do Labyrinth, it's taxing. Missing out on some pretty big loot there, dude. Missing out on some pretty big loot if you're not doing the Labyrinth. It's not that taxing. It's like, I don't know, 20 minutes? Every, like, few days. Not bad. Fair enough, though. Each to their own, each to their own. I hate that this one's in the middle of nowhere. 15 million damage on Colby Boss in a single run, dude? That's actually incredible. Siha, Mika, Ira, Haru, Lindsay. Why Lindsay? Don't you have no fifth beast? No Flynn? What the hell, man? No Flynn? Surely a full beast team would be like the GOAT. That's like what you want. Unless you obviously have the whole like dot team, which would give you the best value, but Or whatever the hell the best value team is, actually. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba. Vivian, Talia, Renee, Ira, and Haru did 15. Wow. That's quite impressive. I would not have expected that team to deal more. No Flynn cringe. I agree with that. No Flynn cringe. My Vivi is now level 150, while the rest is 141. Really putting your faith in the Vivian there, dude. That's crazy. I got bored of the character. She's died too easily, and I could care less about her, so I gave up. She dies, doesn't do nothing. She's cringe, and yeah, terrible. So that's my opinion of Vivian. Although I haven't played all day today, so yeah. Flynn isn't in the sync slot unless I want to spend gems for slots. Ah, yeah. I think that team would be pretty good, right? I know you'd have 5 beasts. And that just sounds great in my opinion, having 5 beast characters on current. With all of them being, like, pretty decent. But then again, it's not like a synergistic team comp, it's just there for, it's just there because of type counter, so it would be like, I don't know, maybe good, maybe bad. No Vivian in your team, then? Just use it better? Nah, I'm alright. Vivian stinks, dude, one of the worst characters in the game. You already bought 5 slots previously with gems? Ooh. Ooh. I guess that's, like, the reason why you can actually, like, progress very easily, is that you've just got a lot of your, like, characters in there. Honestly, I'm not doing that. I can't be asked. I ain't spending that shit, dude. I'll take my time. You got a lot of variety, you can. A lot of variety to synergize with. Bought 10? Ooh, unfortunate, dude. My condolences that you had to buy 10. Do 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 do. Hurry up in the game. Come on. Come on. I have 28k gems? That's not the point. You still spent it, and that's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate thing. I know how this event works, so... I bought 8 slots in Nikkei too. That's unfortunate, though. That's really unfortunate. I think I only bought 2, and that was by accident, essentially. I didn't need an end performance, man. God damn it. Oh, how does this one go again? I forgot how to do this one. Whoops. Yeah, just save, dude. Just don't buy it. Just play the long haul, dude. Be patient. Patience is a virtue, as they say. Who was that Mother Teresa who said that? Patience is a virtue. So be patient. Got it. Boom. Boom. Big shock. Thank you. Next scene. You can fall down things here. Put that one up there, I think. How does this one go again? And you kind of want to do one of these ones, ready? Bam, bam. Or not. Something like that. Yep. For professional spending, it's a long-term investment for the future. Sure, why not? If you want to believe that, by all means, man. If you want to believe that, I will not stop you from believing that. We want to walk that way, and then fall into the hole there if you can, and then that way. And whilst he's on that platform, we drag him over. Bam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like this? Yeah, there we go. Patients held patient in hospital longer. Sun Tzu. I don't think he's actually ever said that. He's actually said quite the opposite. Patients die in the hospital. That's what he said. Oops, I didn't know me to play it. We're going. He's going to bounce back. We want him to go. He needs to, I think, drop down. So we have to go over there. So we can do something like this. No, that doesn't do shit. I forgot how to do this one, actually. That's not it. No. Boom, 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 boom. Long-term investment, D's nuts, man. That's what I'm just going to say to you guys. A long-term investment, D's nuts. It's not a real thing. There's no investment, there's no nothing. There's just long-term misery because you're playing a gacha game. The end. End of story. Long-term misery. How does that song go? Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be your enemy. From what that hit TV show Arcane. Sung by the infamous, what's the name of the band? Fuck, I forgot the name of the band. Maroon 5 or some shit. I don't fucking know. I actually did forget their name. This next event by Huai Xing, probably the most boring event I've ever heard of. This one here, you just kind of boat around collecting coins. I don't know why they keep on using the boat system. I honestly, I don't know why they keep on using the boat system in Genshin like it's actually good. It's very shit. I don't understand it. I think they should really, like, rework it. Like, scrap it, if anything. Because holy crap. Imagine Dragons, yeah, that's them. Imagine Dragons, yeah. You're right. Yeah, Imagine Dragons. Oh, the misery. Everybody enemy. I took music lessons. Long-term investments gets the nutcracker work for these nuts? Yeah. Well, no. Long-term investments aren't a thing. You can never invest long-term. It's impossible. It's a myth. Alright, game, come on. Anyway. Start. Boom. I am not doing the co-op because that is, not fun. 46 minutes, it upgrades to 4,000. Ah, yes indeed. Yes indeed. Show me the Mora and Fortify. Show me the money. Left out that part. That's the name of the actual band, Hersh. I don't know. I'm not sure if you know that. There's not just an Imagine Dragon these nuts. That's not the only thing that they are known for. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Dum da dum. How many coins is that? 287? I'm good with this. That's how it is? Imagine Dragons couldn't be me? What do you mean by this? Imagine Dragons couldn't be me? Are you saying that you aren't Imagine Dragons or that you wouldn't be Imagine Dragons? I don't think anyone's Imagine Dragons, actually. It's technically a social construct, this imaginary dragon, people. Because that's just a name that they created out of nothing. So it's not real. Right? Imagine Dragons isn't real. And they can't hurt you guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. They're not real. That was that fun event. We have to do that how many more times? 874. I'll have to do it like 4 times? 5 times? I think 4 times. Oh, the misery. The same one? No way. The same run. The misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Bum ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Ooh, 300 coins. Multitasking? Multitasking is a good skill. If I could multitask right now, I would. I'd be playing 5 different games. 900, okay. I'd be playing 5 different games. I'd be playing Eversoul over here. I'd be playing Archland over here. Honkai down there. Genshin down here. And on the main monitor, watching Netflix. Because that's the most important thing. Is absolutely not playing any of the games that I thought I'd be playing. What about iUsual? iUsual? I see what you did there. I'm not appreciating it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is an even worse one. None of these water challenges are that great, I'll be honest. All these water challenges are dog shit. Just kind of sail around with the shitty boat system. Collecting weird coins. Bum, 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 ba-da. Da, 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 da. Bum 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 ba da 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 do 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 do. We need the red ones, eh? Ah! One, two. That whirlpool doesn't do anything. Actually, not being productive couldn't be me. Yeah, honestly, same. 800 score. This is gonna put us at what, 3,000? We'll have to do more soon anyway. We'll have to do one more run of this. God damn it. God damn it, dude. It's too much for me. I can't fucking keep up with this bullshit. Come on, give me something new. Give me something different. Oh, the same one. Oh, who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed it? The same one as the first two. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 3, 2, 1, go! There's a wall in front of me, even though the game is not meant to have a wall in front of me. Incredible. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Why not just buy a product? It's impossible. Products don't exist. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh, drifting. Dum dum da dum dum da dum 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 da dum. Bum bum ba bum. Alright, we're done. What, like a nail clipper? Yeah, is that? Would you classify that as a product? I wouldn't. I would classify that as a scam, a social construct. Much like time, nail clippers are a social construct. Alright, 900. Thank you. This should give us all the rewards, and we got one more set of challenges. Not the funnest, because you're just killing enemies, but let me change up my squad here. Get you out of the mix and get you into the mix. Boom. I believe now. Do I have to talk to someone still behind the scenes? I have to talk to Xiao Quinn or whatever. It cuts your nails in a straight line? I'm sure it does. No doubt about that, right? But that's not productive. How is that productive? Bum 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 bum. Hello, Xiao Qin. Ah, yes, it's over here. Time is overrated, true. Which is a bit odd. I learned that it cut it straight is the way, then cut it in a curve shape. Sure. I guess. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but sure, why not?
Everyone hold hands.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Everyone experiences time, so it's overrated. I actually kind of agree with that sentiment. Time is overrated because, you know, everyone experiences time, so kind of donkey doo doo.
One with nature.
This way, Colonel.
There is no escape.
Hey!
Wind strider.
Same with the breathing, everyone does it. Yeah, I think everyone should stop breathing because it's so overrated, dude. Depends on your breathing technique. No, that's still breathing. This is not Attack on Titan or whatever the fucking anime is, Demon Slayer.
Everyone hold hands.
We're not in a Demon Slayer situation here.
Hey!
You breathing? Breathing is breathing. And I hate it. I hate people who breathe. You breathe, I hate you. End. Water style spitting spits breathing technique? No, you don't spit breathing. You don't spit. You just breathe in water. Demon Slayer is another one too. Overrated. Honestly, kind of true. Kind of true. Can't deny that one.
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind.
This is order.
I see everything.
One with nature.
But you're slaying your inner demons? Nah, not really. Gotta have some breathing technique. Lightning breathing, clap thunder. Clap thunder. That's an interesting one. Oh, the thunder clap.
The wind knows.
Grow, grow, grow. Ha! Hey!
Into to the wind.
Dum da dum da dum 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 da dum da dum. Clap, 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 puff, puff. Clap, clap, clap. Dumbest joke ever? Oh no, you've had some pretty stinker ones, but that one's pretty good. Terrible. So yeah. I'd agree. Yeah, that's some pretty big stinkers, and that's a part of them, definitely. Absolutely.
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands.
I will have order. Gather.
Bum 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 ba-da. Okay. That's all the challenges done. I don't think we can buy a Yao Yao yet, right? I think we have to wait for like 30 minutes till we do the third set of challenges to get the Yao Yao, I think. If I claim all this stuff now. Or maybe we can? I can't remember. No, we can't. Where is it now? Where's Yaya? No, we need 30 minutes so we can buy Yaya. Yeah. We're gonna instantly level her up to 90. So, that's what we're really doing. I guess we're gonna go do the second part of the quest. Alright, let's go. But it's worth an effort. When one makes a joke, it's always funny. You know what? In some ways, sure. Why not? When one makes a joke, somehow it will always be funny. Whether the joke is funny or whether the attempt at a joke does not matter. Some laughter will always happen. I agree with that. They may laugh with you or at you. That is comedy. There you have it.
Looks like it's about time for us to meet up with Ganyu.
Alright, with Ganyu. Alright. Yujing Terrace. Hopefully this quest takes at least 30 minutes and then we can be on our merry way. Jumper. Ba da 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 da. Hey Ganyu. Oh, she's sleeping?
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. What time is it?
The morning.
Okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
Come on, autoplay.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand.
Okay.
Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Maybe they imagined her having wings.
Ooh, like a crystal fly's wings? That would be pretty cool. But Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the Adepti looking like that. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
So stealthy or so cute.
Got it. So basically, Ganya's
Your
the
reply
kind of
doesn't
person
matter.
that doesn't
Incredible.
like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things.
Fucking hell.
And
You realize
I
when it's just
also
me talking in
find it
chat?
really
There isn't much
awkward accepting
productive
other people's
topic being talked
gratitude.
about? That's fine, dude.
Well, what if this
Power to you.
in the story had a
All for it,
similar
man. All for it.
attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon.
She gotta appear like behind
As
her.
far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet.
I thought we could because of that.
If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can, I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Roger that.
Sounds great!
Let's
We're pretty
go.
close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However,
You still have some reservations.
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Seems like
Let's
this
go.
Paimon gets why she'd be... Wait, did she...
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Filler dialogue, dude. I'm not here for the filler dialogue. A single harmony for an irreplaceable soul. This game's got 45 decades of filler dialogue. Let's go to Mount Outsang. To walk out in the new year. Is this another riddle? Alright, who are we gonna encounter here? I'm still getting all the gems. If you don't know that joke, it was one of the overused jokes that people kept doing over the new year. Or doing every new year. Did you walk out in the new year?
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up.
Maybe I just don't get it.
Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
Yeah.
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Could she be busy with something else right now?
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her.
Since
She's
a god.
I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling? Got it!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that help Dvorak. We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
This is the shittest joke I've ever seen in Genshin Impact's history. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't know why Genshin tries to be funny with Paimon. Paimon should not be telling jokes. She's not a funny character. If you're so sure, why don't you try?
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock.
Yep. I can give it a try, I guess.
Just trust Paimon. The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center.
Dog shit joke. I'll be honest. Dog shit. That joke, absolute dog shit.
Help! Help! Someone's drowning!
This is a terrible joke. This is terrible comedy.
There was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us. Oh no, whatever will a Paimon do?
Terrible joke. This is terrible. I'm fucking cringing so hard. Holy crap.
What is going on?
How do you feel right now?
I'm fine, actually. I'm just cringing on the inside.
Shenhe, and the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it. Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
No one fucking likes this game. Holy shit. Why? How is this game popular? How?
Yeah, so
Holy
this
fuck.
Adeptus is most likely a
This
woman.
character, Paimon, doesn't piss me off.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault.
Holy
No way
crap.
Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Jesus Christ, I hate Paimon so fucking much.
Glad you're okay. As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
I'll try not to, Xiao, but I can't stop Paimon. She's the dictator of
As
this
ever,
game.
The Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind.
Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
Oh, I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However...
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last?
Earlier this morning, she set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire.
A Dragon Knight? Ooh, that sounds interesting.
So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything.
Shenna's just the best. She's just great. Ganyu just doesn't want you to be too courteous around her.
Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the
Statue
Mr.
side by side?
Adeptus.
Maybe.
Is that
Statue
right?
side by side.
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
It's, a kind of a happy or relaxing sound. Or, a nerve-wracking sound. Or even a terrifying one.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful, thanks!
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
You could do like a left and right side kind of statue thing, Lariel, if you want a suggestion. You put one of the statues to the left and one of the statues to the right of the center of the town. And then you have like a pathway going around them and through the middle. Or you can put a fountain in the middle with small paths going around the fountain. With the statues kind of going left and right or up and down. If you're looking for symmetry. I don't know if there's 4 statues actually. That would be an interesting one. Like, it'll be interesting if there was like a 4 statues in total. You can kind of do like a symmetrical fountain in the middle, statue to the left, top, bottom, and right. Kind of going in, like, all facing, like the core of the statue facing inwards or outwards, depending. That could be kind of an interesting, thing. Or if we could remove the dearth partway. Hey, that would be interesting and also good if they could remove it. That's
This
like
is
a
the
core
place.
part of
I enjoy
a
training
builder.
here to the sound of music.
Oh no! Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything! Oh, whew! Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all! Paimon heard you when you just spoke.
This is just another shit joke. Genshin, get your jokes good, dude. Holy crap.
Where is this music?
It's a terrible joke.
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Oh, Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine. It's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of
Balls of the building. I
nature,
just don't
but
want to see grass. Yeah, I don't want to see grass
melodies
either.
played on special instruments.
The house building is very
And
bare
the
bones and it's very
melodies?
bad. Like in the greater scheme of things, it is pretty bad. So they could improve it by a lot, but like I don't doubt they might change the idea that a floor is just treated like a turns into being treated like a ground. I don't doubt that they might do that. Hopefully in the future they do. But then again, it's just the town system. They might just give up on it because that's just what gacha game companies do, is just give up on systems in the end.
Hey, don't you patronize Paimon! Let's get one thing straight. Paimon knows plenty of nursery rhymes, but Paimon does not sing on demand without payment. Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Oh,
I'm not
was
going to
that
listen to that.
from the opera that Yunjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported
I think
back
it's
to the
thundering, boys.
past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao
Shouldn't really bother with
lanterns
it. Make a
lighting
town
up
like
the
mine.
night
No.
sky.
I think that's
We
even
were all
more
there, raising
counterproductive,
our
is making a town
glasses
like that.
and drinking to our heart's content on
Having
the
a
Jade
linear town
Chamber
with like direct
as I
pathing makes it so you can
watched
actually kill the
Yunjin's
boars a lot
performance.
easier.
When you hummed
If you know
that
where everything
melody
is.
just now,
So I wouldn't do that
feelings
one.
from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. Huh. So that's the power of music.
Yep, that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep! Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside.
True.
What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
No.
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs, and a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down
But
in
it
the
will get
docks.
more stacked anyway with
The
the more
little
stuff being
ditties that the
added.
vendors
Yeah,
call
but
out in front
we're
of
getting
their beloved
expansions to
shops.
the zones as well. At
The
level
tunes of
10 you get a
folk
massive
artists performing
expansion.
on the streets.
And even now no one's filled out their plot, like, fully, unless you're buying stuff. Like constantly, and you're buying currency if there's any way to buy currency. And we're getting another plot at level 10, so it's like, you got a lot of space.
Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Leoa probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all.
More monsters, which means more chance of
They're
getting a
about
ticket. Yep.
mundane details of
Notice
everyday
rewards from killing them.
existence.
Yep, I did get a ticket or
Life's
so.
ups and downs,
I think like a day or
joys
two
and
ago, I got a
sorrows.
ticket from killing a monster.
Even though we come from
It's quite
different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
Damn straight we are.
You really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Kuching and Shenna are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am.
Nice.
Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples. Thank you, everyone. Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste. You are too kind. I couldn't possibly. Nonsense. You are my friend.
That's nice.
I have cultivated and cared for the flowers.
Why did Ganya have a
just as
huge
you
bell?
taught me.
Because she's a Chilin.
Once you've seen them for yourself,
And Chilins have bells around their necks.
You can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest. Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
If you insist. Yeah, she's just an animal. Her whole design is based around a Chilin.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out.
Blah 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 blah.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
You are not an illuminated bird.
Master. Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Fuck you!
There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she. Even after being chastised once already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further. One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity.
Alright, who is it?
Well, shall one lead the way?
Yep.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Okay.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
There's a saying, if you insist, double humph, Cloud Retainer. That is a saying. I think it was just created, actually.
Come and find us anytime.
Yeah, you are actually correct. I'm not even going to argue with this one. That is an actual saying, and it was created just moments ago. If you insist, double humph. Dude, Shenhe is probably the best character in this game. Shenhe, Hu Tao, the best characters in the game. Hu Tao just because I'm biased. Shenhe because just the goat. Just the goat of a character. Head to the designated location. This game's got very minimal pros. Shenhe is one of them. One of the minimal pros. Thought Ganyu is the goat. No, Ganyu is the literal goat. Shenhe is the figurative goat.
Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us
Also about the keepsake, I see that there is a speed set. 2 set gives 4% speed, while 4 set gives 6.
But have you ever heard of her?
I've definitely heard it somewhere.
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike.
Okay.
Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Nice one, Sea Gazer.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him.
Cool.
Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention.
Attack speed? Oh, it's an attack speed. That's nice.
Nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti,
which will also get you more mana. True, actually, real. Yeah, just more attack speed is more mana because you get mana by attacking, so it's a 2-in-1.
As a result,
if it was just more mana, then you wouldn't get the extra damage from attacking faster.
His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastings.
Lambastings! That's a good word.
She would join in, and on
that's a good word.
She'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
Lambasting. Got him.
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, "Ah, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me?" Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, "Once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat."
Sounds great.
She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended.
Not offended? That's very rare nowadays. Holy crap.
To one as that illuminated bird or lady bird.
Come on, get over yourself!
This is why no one likes you, Paimon. Fucking hell.
Anyway,
Jesus Christ.
just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table.
Marchosius?
Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
Yeah. Yeah, I could enjoy something from a square cup.
Then you are most tolerant, but that is its own virtue.
By the way, the weapon gacha, the character have skins as well. Not that the weapon skins, but the weapon itself already look cool.
Cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to
About what game? I'm assuming Archland, but yeah.
Filling the table with humor and laughter.
That sounds cool. I did see some of the weapons.
Those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we
some of the weapons
together,
did look incredibly nice.
Always had a marvelous time.
And I do like the fact that they are all grindable outside of rolling.
Drink together from a spot high in the mountains.
How long is this story?
And the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madame
Marchosius, March Solstice, March Solstice.
Wait,
they're hitting at March 7?
Story and everything,
No.
but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong?
I don't think it's in any way hinting at March 7. Marchosius is an actual god, I'm pretty sure. Do you have more of the time content to do?
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely
What do you mean, King?
that reason.
What do you mean, time
Sights
content?
here, a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow.
Do I have the time to do the content?
One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's
Or
poignant
content that
moment of
requires
mourning
time.
with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now.
Oh?
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield.
Okay, cinematic.
Under the pretext of a social gathering,
Zhongli.
one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins
So that's
with a certain
Guizhong.
bell.
Nice character design.
In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul.
That's Streetward
An
Rambler.
emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world.
This is really nice.
But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping.
Madam
To honor
Ping.
our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything.
Oh.
We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
Oh. They always do those cinematics beautifully.
One has always been austere
The
and private by nature,
whatever that
and has
style
never
of
relished
art,
socializing.
whatever that style of
One's
art
dealings
is
with
always
Guizhong
amazing.
were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
Yeah, I love when they do that. That was incredible. So that essentially was we got to see a bit of a history there of Guizhong, who is the character that we're I think talking about mainly here. We got to see Cloud Retainer in human form, which was the kind of like librarian-looking character with the glasses. Or maybe not glasses, I can't remember. The librarian-looking character. And then we also got to see Madam Ping, Street Ward Rambler, at Young, which is the one that was 1v1ing with Guizhong. That was I love seeing those. That's great from Genshin Impact, to be honest with you. Doing intricate work through her sleeves. It's called Skill. What a nice name. It is a good name. So her friend is dead. Yeah. Guizhong was defending or got attacked by other gods in the Guili Plains, or the previously, I don't know what it was called. And she died there as Zhongli and the other the Adepti were arriving. It's good. That's good. I love it when the animation or whatnot. So we got cool character designs. The only problem now, there's no real problem, right? There's no real problem. It's just that seeing the character designs, you kind of just want them to be playable characters. Like Cloud Retainer as a playable character is not impossible. It's not impossible, right? Let's not, it's not that it can't happen because she's alive. But her playable model would be that thing that we saw there, and it just looks fucking incredible. Like, looks intricate, flowy, looks amazing. And then a few other ones like Street Ward Rambler. Although Madam Ping is in her human form, she's just old now. Maybe she could even revert her age, who fucking knows. But yeah. Pull for the Streetward Rambler? I would, but I can't. Unfortunate.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them.
Playable model characters are Crane? Sure. I'd rather mechanically work with them.
Despite being introverted.
Wouldn't really work though. What would they do? Be useless?
In the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madam Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot.
You use Cloud Retainer as a mount? That would be cool.
A sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come.
A Crane rideable mount? That would be epic.
Friend. Who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Paimon, it's because you're fucking stupid.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to?
Fuck, nobody likes this game because of Paimon.
Yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it,
Do a bunch of things around the Adepti, straight up like do a Legion companion thing. Yeah, they could.
The two once clashed over their beliefs.
They could.
About the meaning of music.
100%.
Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes
But I have to remember the AI in this game
would
sucks.
eventually become one harmonious
The AI in this
composition.
game is horrendous if you remember that, King. So that happening with the AI would not be a smooth experience.
Once upon a time, Streetward Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhong passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to our satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetward Rambler.
But
Okay.
if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
Paimon, you're dense as
One was
bricks.
also greatly perplexed by this.
Oh.
After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while,
So a musical drama disagreement?
one
Not quite.
finally
No.
approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, Who else could hope to understand this tune?
Aw, poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed
In
behind
my opinion,
in Liyue
this game
Harbor
could do with
to
an
honor my
infinite scaling
contract.
dungeon. Yep.
Although I met Guizhong
It'll
a few
provide some
times,
endgame player replayability and can
I
allow
never knew
player to limit
anything of
tests
this
in a way.
particular
Yep,
story.
100%. 100%.
Guizhong was quite the visionary,
Absolutely.
but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories too would have been lost to the sands of time.
Yeah. But could be used as a cool catch-up mechanic. Whatever your suggestion, King. You could suggest anything. Genshin could thrive from any of your suggestions. Absolutely.
The drowning man
Yep.
was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way. So I, too, am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving
What's something you like to
forward.
see from it? Like,
Someone as
from what?
perceptive and
I
wise
reckon
as
there's
Ping will
huge possibilities
surely
for like
have
something
come
to do with this.
understand and
The whole
embrace
game
this.
should just
Though
have that
these
in
immortal
somewhere.
mountains have lost
Doesn't have to be lore
Adeptus,
connected in any way.
the harbor of mortals
I
has
don't really
gained a
care about
wise
lore
elder.
connections too much, but if they
No
do it,
loss
yeah.
can ever be undone.
An
But there is
infinite
always much that can
infinite
still be
scaling
gained.
dungeon.
Ping has
First and
helped
foremost, so like
countless
Australia
people,
servers, but that's a bit
and
of a
will
long
guide
shot.
many others in the years to come.
Like a never-ending
And
dungeon.
all
I
to
think a
whom she
PvP system
extends
would
a
be fucking
helping hand
fine.
to become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music
Weekly
with.
resetting Spiral
Though it
Abyss,
is heartbreaking
more
to
things,
lose a
more
kindred
day-to-day
spirit.
content. Yeah.
Life goes on. Because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
Because Genshin right now is a main game, right? You can easily label Genshin as a main game, as the process of playing the game is quite lengthy. But it doesn't have main game content. Like, you have 2 seconds of content, but the process of doing that content is main game worthy, right? It's got action combat, in-depth elemental reactions, statistics, gearing, team compositions, leveling, like I was gonna say dungeoning, not dungeoning, domains and all this shit. It's got bosses, but it's all this stuff takes so little time that it's not main game length, but it's main game mechanics. And so if they just actually give you main game length in terms of content, which is daily repeatable things, more like actual dungeons. I'll just use the word dungeons loosely because they could call it whatever the fuck they want. Labyrinths even if they want to. And then PvP to some extent, I guess fixed, like better multiplayer, like just overall better multiplayer, where each person, when you go into multiplayer, each person still uses their 4 fucking characters. I've never understood that. If the multiplayer is going to be redundant in the game, at least baseline, I'll get through this quickly. If the multiplayer content in the baseline game is not going to be important, just let me use my 4 fucking characters with 4 other players in the party. Yes, that's going to be not 32, sorry. That's going to be 16 characters. But it's just like, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. So yeah, they could do a lot. Longer dungeons such that aren't just one room or story based. Exactly. There's no skip button. That's the 80% of the main game. Yeah, 80%, like a skip button. That's just a quality of life feature though. I think we're talking about content based additions.
We even asked Madam Ping what she
Yeah.
thought about adding a music
Any other
festival
stuff
to
there.
this year's Lantern
And any
Rite.
hybrids of whatever we just mentioned. Absolutely.
When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every lantern rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
If nothing else, do it for Ganyu.
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable. Very well.
I think for the games I like something about deeper item farming or crafting, the game is about the grind. Yeah. And that's absolutely true. Games are about grinds for the most part. Like 80% of games, I would say, like, the reason people play them is for the grind of achieving something greater every single time you play. Yes. It's like, it doesn't have to be like a, let's say, a material grind or anything like that, but just something that to do to achieve greater things. Genshin just doesn't have that, and it just feels like a daily login simulator.
If we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Maybe.
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
Jesus Christ.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
I think being able to run more of the artifact farming stuff more often with more rewards, either make the current content stuff faster or drop more stuff. Yeah, that is, the thing is though, and the unavoidable truth is that that's been recommended since day one. I'd say, like, day one is a bit of an exaggeration, but, you know, like, early days, like, within the first 6 months, that was recommended to the game by 90% of the community. Still hasn't happened. And it won't happen because it was confirmed in an interview with the developers that none of that stuff will happen. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to hit you with the truth bomb here, King. It just will not happen, unfortunately. As much as I would love it to happen, as much as I'd love to see use characters, all my characters to a high degree and whatnot, it's not gonna happen, is it? Because the game's not. That's not what the game wants in mind. It just wants a chill. It wants a daily login game that's like a hub game as well. You can just kind of sit down and relax or whatever for some fucking reason.
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
I don't mind the enhancement system so far, but I'd like something to enchanting or corrupting mechanic. Yeah, it's still nice to think about potential. I think it's nice to think about potential when there's potential for it to happen.
You would prefer to be
right?
addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
One, Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
Huh? All right. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life. Cloud Retainer informed us.
It's exciting to see
the
things
one who
succeed.
played that melody and rescued the drowning man
Sure.
was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
Cloud Trainer is a tsundere? True.
There is no harm done.
Yeah, dude. She's also just like, yeah, tsundere is the best way to describe her.
Purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So, how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them. And a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
Yep. Potted plant.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland.
Damn.
When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
Thanks, Paimon. I couldn't tell. I needed you to tell me that to my face, actually. That's really helpful. Yep. Thanks.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest.
Fucking hell. I hate this character. Flying piece of crap.
If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh yeah, music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh. As much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did, and whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier.
It's a zither. It's a zither's lament.
Sadness,
What the fuck is a
I have
zither's
found
lament?
many things that bring me
Kongming
joy.
era of zither? What?
It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
Where is it?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the Lantern Rite stage to the youth of today.
Starlight Astrologus weapon? Ah.
Granny!
Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Whoa. What's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Yeah.
And now we've spooked Yan
Yeah,
Fei.
I only know Kongming as your boy Kongming,
Everyone's just
the
here to
anime.
give me their
That's the only
regards for the
Kongming I know.
holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Yes.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some work to do at High Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yenfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands.
Chun chun, I cheeky cheeky bun
We'll be
bun.
off for now.
Yeah, dude, that's actually a dope song. I voted for that as
Does it have to be right now?
in the Crunchyroll Anime Awards. I voted as that song as the best song in all of anime last year.
It seems Ganyu still has
Because they have
much
like
to
a music
learn when it
section,
comes to the
and
art of
100%
deception.
that song wins.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
Yup.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Alright, that's...
Thank you all. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great.
When that time comes. Wherever her
It's a great
spirit
song.
may
I
be,
I haven't watched the anime. I wish I did.
sand
I just can't be asked right now.
specks of dust
But
between
I wish I did
harbor
watch it because that is a.
mountains.
I've listened to a few of the songs from the anime, and it just sounds like a great anime because it's like a guy who gets isekai'd from the past to the future or something like that, and he like goes on a journey with this character trying to become like the best musicians or like something like that. I can't quite exactly remember the process or the concept of the anime, but that's kind of it. This lady wants to become like a great DJ or singer, and then he like becomes DJ from the past. It's a crazy anime. Oh my god, it's Mr. Dvorak and Kei Ching. Dun 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 dun.
Mr. Dvorak! Ah, and Kuching's here too!
Kuching.
Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Yep.
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious?
Yep.
I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend?
Yes.
That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only
Yep.
became old
Zhuge
because
Liang,
it's what she wanted
aka
for
Kong Ming.
herself.
I only know him as Kong Ming, but yeah.
Madam Ping
You don't need to wish for it,
possesses
Ben. Just
vast
watch it.
knowledge and great
It's
wisdom.
not like Wuthering Waves
Whatever
where you need to
physical
wish
form she
because
may
it's
decide to
unknown. The
take.
anime is there.
Her
Well, no,
mind
I
and
just
wits
don't.
are
I just can't be
sharp as they
fucked.
come.
You know what I mean?
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly.
No, I wish because I just don't have the energy or desire right now.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Ah, that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Huh. Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Yep. When's this quest end?
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything.
Yep.
Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Yeah.
Please, share your insights with me.
Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet.
Can it?
And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
Yeah.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Why the fuck are we talking to you then?
Does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done.
Okay.
As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile.
Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots!
Bamboozle soup.
Zhongli said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right? Anyway, even if we...
Oh yeah, we totally forgot about Zhongli. Totally forgot about the man, the myth, the legend. Music is like inside that movie. Sadness is needed. Yes. Well, yes. Yeah. I was gonna try to make a point, but nah, you're right. That Inside Out movie, though, pretty cringe. Oh my god, it's the squad. They're just vibing out.
Oh. All right, let's take a break here. Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
Sure.
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight?
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience members?
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it
I'm
off.
fucking confused. Is Hu Tao rapping? Yeah, that's it. It's Hu Tao's like rapping and shit.
I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all.
Please.
There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Xinyan's chorus, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Yep.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this'll be safe?
Probably.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Have you seen Zhongli? That's really all I'm here for. You can go rap to your heart's content, Hu Tao. I'm just here for the old man.
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends.
It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here.
No, yeah, he's pretty much running the whole fucking show.
I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location.
Yeah,
All of you
just
are
set up in front of a
always welcome to
funeral
come hang
parlor
out
to just
here,
blast some
especially if you're
jams.
to try something new.
Want to rehearse a
I can
song?
speak
Let's go to the
that.
funeral parlor.
The Tao is always full of fun surprises.
Yeah.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Oh, sure thing. I'm all ears.
I'm all ears.
Traveler in Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill.
Mount Hulao? What the fuck's an old
When you
man
see
going
Zhongli,
there?
Please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
What? That sounds quite concerning. That sounds a bit concerning, I don't know why. But whatever. If there's anything I know from being a funeral director is that I throw an absolute banging party. Huh? Oh my god, is that a bird? Oh my god, it's a bird and a goat. Or a deer, sorry.
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer! And illuminated bird number 2!
Oh, it's just not a good joke. This game, it's not a good joke to just start calling them illuminated. It's just no one's laughing at this weird joke, Genshin. No one's laughing.
A familiar face.
Whoa.
Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
We haven't heard from Mooncarver in like, I don't know, 2 years.
Everything's great!
Holy crap.
But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself.
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing.
I hate this man so much. Impeccable timing. No, we're quite late.
Additionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism. Is that?
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine?
What a name.
Actually,
Supreme
never mind.
Cuisine
She
Machine.
seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey?
Yes.
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Yep.
Oh, Zhongli! Hutao told us to tell you something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses! When she says performance, she must mean the Lantern Rite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Hu my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Alright.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Dude, the voice actors. They're all just these deep voices. Fucking hell.
The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense.
I just see a
The
pot.
craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, Take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
This man knows how to please people. Zhongli knows how to please people, dude. This guy, have some soup. I could not ask for anything more. Why don't people just give out soup more often? Why can I not be just walking down the street and just get some soup? Like, hey, you want some soup? Yeah, I want some soup. Come on. Oh, cinematic.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hintao, and this is a little something called...
The Blaze Lilies!
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze, constantly.
Oh no! Oh.
I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty cool.
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own.
Oh, it's Yelan.
My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
That was a cool song. Oh, the best man. Oh. Whoa. Incredible. Incredible.
Master, listen!
I gotta go. Gotta revive my dying phone. Have a nice day. A sound spark, 9 lives. See you, Hersha. Catch you later, man.
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
I love Shenhe, dude.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao Lantern, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Oh, this fucking character.
Take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
This motherfucking bird, dude. Holy shit.
Listen, that must be Madame Ping!
Zhang Yan sings doesn't have an amp. The guitar itself is the amp. Incredible. Another lantern, right? Another sick animation, dudes. That was great. I like that animation a lot as well. I wish they kind of showed off Yelan a bit more, personally. I would have liked a little bit more Yelan footage, but fair enough. I like that Shenhe got a lot more story, and honestly, hopefully she appears soon. That was great. 10 out of 10. The Lanternite always hits, to be quite frank. The Lanternite always hits. It never misses. It never misses. What's this last thing? Between facades and familiar faces, it's now time to attend Hu Tao's dinner. You head to the Jinyu kiosk. Alright, I guess we'll wait for it. So 1924. That was great. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Thoroughly enjoyed it. But god damn it, dude. I wish, at the same time, also wish we got the deer and the yellow bird a little bit more footage. They kind of like characters that have like faded out, you know? They faded into the past. The following night. They're not really in the limelight. I wish they were there a bit more. Wish they were there a bit more. Facades, that's Vilvi's ego? Nah. It's a word. It's a word with the definition. More so than it is Vilvi's ego, it's a word with the definition.
Traveler, hurry! It's almost time for us to join Hu Tao for dinner!
Join Hu Tao for dinner!
And we'll be meeting at Shinue Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list.
Alright. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli, but I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
I just love this man.
Whoa, there's so many people here.
There's 4 people, Paimon, relax.
He was that Hu Tao invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Yep.
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Happy Lantern Rite! Are you having fun?
Yes.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Hold on, Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try! See, someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me. Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue.
Slime.
My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver. Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone. Oh, Hu Tao was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba?
Guoba's in the kitchen!
Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant.
Let's go, Marcos, yes!
Lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation.
Guoba coming in clutch again, dude. Oh my god.
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being.
Collect a guest.
Seems like it's almost time.
Is it Madam Ping?
Huta went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important.
It's Madam Ping?
Could it be Keqing? Ningguang? Or Captain Beto?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
I don't know, maybe you could. Slams open with a hurricane.
Ta-da! We're here! Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I are both as swift as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
Alright. Hello there. Why are we shocked? This is not shocking.
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
You've met! Huh? You've met! Oh, I guess you know, in front of the Traveler you haven't. Oh. Bro, come on. They've met canonically. Oh, cringe.
The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise.
If it doesn't happen in front of the Traveler, it doesn't happen apparently.
Not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus. To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
It's almost Lantern Rite, yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Huh. Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yenchao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
Fair enough.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang... Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close. No?
Yeah, we've been on a few adventures before. I may know him personally. I may know his first name.
Great. You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh? Finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the host at Xinyue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
But there's still one more seat. There's still one more seat missing. Who's the last guest?
I would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Oh. That's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
What can I say?
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
Ahem.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite!
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangling and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore.
Nothing.
Adeptus Xiao, mighty conqueror of demons! Please accept Paimon's greetings too! Belated Happy Lantern Rite! Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon!
Just ruins the whole mood. Just ruins the whole mood.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
What's your true intention then?
Yes, please elaborate.
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year, whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things.
There's still a missing
As the one
seat.
who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Huh? Sounds kind of self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming.
Yeah, I'm curious how she did it.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
She just walked up to me, invited me. There it is. That's what's gonna happen. She's gonna walk up to him. Hey, come to my dinner. And then he came to the dinner.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss.
Are you not a lady?
And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn. Hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Oh, dude.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
That's the whole interaction that we get to witness. Oh.
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Don't even get to hear the full
Did
interaction.
the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess. Huh?
There's more to it?
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the Guardian Yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
We're at dinner, Zhongli.
Right.
We're at dinner.
1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him.
Was he worried about his karma?
You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Huh? What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If
I thought this was
he'd
gonna be
seen
quicker,
that,
to be honest.
he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
I thought this was gonna be a lot quicker.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
You seem pretty quiet today. Is everything okay?
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
Right! Wait, what?
The wind.
Seeds of story, brought by the wind.
And cultivated by time.
Oh, it's Venti.
Did Paimon just unconsciously complete the thing? That voice. Could it be?
It must be. The trifecta, dude.
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
No, sure, Zhongli's.
No such need. I'm coming in.
Oh my god, 2 Archons in a room? Gets blown open by a gust of wind.
You finally let me in. Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, it's the tone deaf bard.
Shit joke still. Whoa.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery. This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here. Whoa, these dishes look amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in? All right, I'm digging in. Huh, it's you. Oh, isn't this Genyu? Genyu?
Oh, he's gotta give Jincho's pen name away.
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genyu's works, aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. How I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genyu's new novel as thoroughly as I could. Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's
Why does he look like that? Why is he looking at Zhongli like that, dude? Fuck. Looks like Jia knows him too.
Yes.
Everyone knows this wind man.
Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago.
Does he look demonic?
I happened to run into this.
He looks fucking demonic.
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
So that's how it was.
I understand.
He's
now
empty.
too.
He's more than empty. It's Hollow.
I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
I'm
It's
Zhongli.
a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant. Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive.
His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an Adeptus in disguise.
Whoa! Very well, could be a lot of things, actually.
Shao, you're an Adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Is this like where it gets like spilt? Does it happen? Can we just...
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable. Huh? Oh! Right! Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty normal for him to not know anything. Yeah.
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Osmanthus?
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard.
What is
in
happening?
Mondstadt.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, "The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories." The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Xingqiu. Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Jesus Christ. Paimon, what should learn from Hu Tao and Venti? This will come in handy for your ugly nicknames.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the Tone Deaf Bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
From my understanding of what's happening here, is that Hu Tao has had a dinner, and this whole thing has been trying, it's Xiao, Zhongli, and Venti trying not to spill their identities as Adepti / Archons. And that's this whole thing, is just trying, these two characters trying to not spill the beans on being Archons. As well as them also interacting for the first time in a long time. So it's quite funny. I'm not laughing, but it's quite funny.
Hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or a listen?
I had to turn order. Whoops.
Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
But the musical wasn't planned beforehand.
As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him.
Thank you, he must feel very grateful.
Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Xinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite
just this laugh!
Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly. and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
You're welcome. As
Archon's bantering, it's pleasantries, but kind of like, yo, what's up? True. Actually true.
May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea. All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
What's with the urgency?
What's happened? Are you done eating? You want to head out for a walk? I ate too much. Could you take me for...
Sure.
What's happening here? What's with the urgency?
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
How do you know this?
Paimon will come too.
I don't understand some of the tenseness, though, to be quite frank with you. Why is Zhao tense?
Yeah?
Don't worry, we'll be back soon.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Yeah, I'll just forget to, like, return. What's up, Zhao? What's the deal here? What's the dealio? Bum, 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 bum.
Are you alright?
I should be, the one asking you that.
It's hard to describe.
Unfamiliar with gatherings?
It's not that.
There's just two Archons in the room.
Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated.
Yeah.
But this time...
It's all Venti's fault. It's all Zhongli's fault.
No. I didn't mean that.
It's Venti's fault.
So you know his true identity. I'll get straight to the point then.
Windman.
The Animo Archon is a free spirit, and his temperament is as carefree as the music he plays on the flute. It's easy for a god like him to live in harmony with humans, and that's something I might never be able to do.
You don't have to be like them.
That does sound like something you would say.
Well,
no matter.
Thank God I'm consistent.
I know my circumstances.
Okay.
Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
In a good way?
Yes.
The
parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here.
Yep.
But I didn't expect the other guests to be...
No one would have guessed 2 Archons would make an appearance.
General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself.
Wow.
I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
Nah.
You're not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts.
Virtual poems. I've had too much interaction today. Time to get out of for a breather. True and real, actually. I've been talking to you for a bit too long. I'm gonna leave now. Not so anxious that she can't eat. Sounds like she'll be okay.
To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanxiao made.
You're worrying too much.
Don't put any lemonastic wind cyclings on us. Sorry.
Why would I?
Lemniscatic?
Anyway, let's head back.
I don't even know that's a word, I'll be honest, but fair enough.
There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Wow.
Yep. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yanxiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guest she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Wow, incredible.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome.
Nice. Good recovery.
The almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
Oh, I could keep Paimon waiting all day if I wanted to. If anything, I would rather have Paimon not be in the game anymore, but that's just me. That's just me. Zhongli, what are you looking at? What is he looking at?
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon. How could you say that to Paimon?
Zhongli, what are you looking at?
In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
No one likes you, Paimon.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Soz. Cringe lord. Get ignored.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Strive to be more like Hu Tao, Paimon. Be normal.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
Fair enough.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope.
You can find Zhongli in a one-minute restaurant talking to Guoba?
This
Really?
is something I made up so that good luck
Okay.
will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's
Surely
been
they
lit
know
for
they're
so
all
long now
Archons,
that the
right?
incense is
No.
running out.
These characters,
I'll
no.
leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao.
None of the human characters
Speaking
know
of the
who
most
Archons are.
distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli. I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone... I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies,
How about we let our one and only chef here do the honors? Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes. It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an Adeptus, the Stove God's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition. The only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice. Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again? Please stop! You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a
Power Rangers, true. They just don't really understand the power people.
surely the
How are they meant to know?
Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
How are they meant to know, King?
Don't get me involved in this.
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the
Because there's no like spiritual power in
That's
this
not how it
in Genshin.
Making a fortune isn't
Like someone's
indeed a
existence
fine
doesn't
wish,
define their power, right?
but
That you
it's
can't
of
just feel
lesser
spiritual
importance
pressure or
than
whatever.
good health and
Like in
happiness,
Bleach, where you can just feel
which
someone's power.
means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here.
It's gonna result into us
Adeptus
picking
Xiao
it.
has the most seniority among everyone here today.
Yeah,
We
see?
should... I refuse. I
Boom.
am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here.
Is he gonna say it's Zhongli? No, he's gonna point to us.
You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations. One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that's right. Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people.
Main character shit in it.
No, wait. Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again.
I'm not the only well-connected person here, though.
Huh? Who else is there?
Is he gonna say Paimon? Oh, dude, that's actually cringe.
Huh?
Treating Paimon like an actual character, I'm vomiting.
Paimon's the most distinguished guest?
Oh, I'm vomiting in my mouth. Oh.
That was unexpected!
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need.
I'm vomiting. I'm farting,
Without a
shitting, and
friend
vomiting at the same
constantly
time.
By your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah. The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous. Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
Let me run this by you really quickly as to why that is absolute cappery. We go to Inazuma. There's the whole Vision Hunt decree. We go there by ourselves. We fight a god. We oppose a god. We defeat a god, technically. I don't think Paimon's really enhancing that story by much, to be quite frank with you. When I regale this tale to my local neighbor, I don't think Paimon's quips and quirks are going to be really enhancing that story, other than the fact that I defeated a god. Just to be quite frank with you. But hey, each to their own.
Those were genuine compliments, right?
Of course! Best traveling companion ever!
Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
It was like 5 minutes.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me. Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
Nah, I don't actually have any objections. I got nothing.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us.
Yay! That took 12 minutes too long. Yay!
Here you go. Take the match, and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
Incredible. Incredible. A 2-for-1 coupon at the funeral parlor. Yeah, listen, King, if you play Genshin for Paimon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. Is that the end of the quest? Oh, it's the end of the quest. I think. No. Yes? No. Yes. No. No.
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time.
Thanks for the
You are
treat,
free to go
director.
as you please. Yep, the tea was amazing too. You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyin back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhang
There's
Li.
bangs happening outside my house.
You know the place I'm
Or
talking
in my
about.
city. Holy God.
Come meet me anytime.
I will.
It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime.
What is happening outside? Is it fireworks? I can't tell.
We'll catch you all later then.
Also, Venti just said we'll meet in the when the wind bloom happens. That's next
Return to
patch.
the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later.
Bye.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liyue Harbor now.
It's the 13th time you're telling
I
us
am
this.
just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Adeptus Zhao.
Not you too.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past?
Yeah.
The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya.
Yep.
And learned a few things about her research topic. From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike.
What is this
In the
spiel?
legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable.
Okay.
But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions.
Yeah.
This was as true back then as it is right now.
Okay.
Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise.
Yep.
So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. Ah. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Yes. That was the longest dinner in existence.
Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends. But at least you always stay by Paimon's side.
Yeah, sure.
No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler.
Yep.
Good that you were aware of that.
Yep.
Shao, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
I'd rather not.
No need.
Thank you.
I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight, but it's time for me to leave.
Okie
The events
dokie.
of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness.
Well, the feeling's mutual. You don't have to thank me every time.
Okay. I'll see you next time then.
Peace. Vanishes like the wind. Quest complete. Bam, 20 gemmy juices. Wow. I was expecting an animation for some reason, but that's also fine. Now, that took a lot longer than I fucking expected. It's time to go get Yao Yao, boys. It's time to go get Yao Yao. Which, we just have to go do some challenges again. Just a few challenges, and then we'll level her up to 90. I can't do much with her, but we'll level her up to 90 and see what happens. See how high I can get her to heal. But that was Lantern Rite. This Lantern Rite isn't, I don't think, the best Lantern Rite. I think the best one is when they added the skins for the Leeway characters, but this is a good Lantern Rite, better than the first one originally. Most certainly better. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. And yeah, so about that music performance, that's the part that a lot of people have been finding cringe. I don't know if you guys remember it. It will be uploaded as a clip later. But the music part where Jin Yan plays the guitar and Hu Tiao's rapping, a lot of people are calling the rapping part of Hu Tiao very cringe. I don't really know why, as the rapping was not bad. But a lot of people are kind of saying it's like out of time or whatnot, not understanding like actual music design, I think. Not that I have a massive understanding from it, but it's like, it's not bad. It's like, I'm not a massive musician or whatever, but it's not like terrible. I was getting secondhand embarrassment from it. That's fine. That's what a lot of people are getting, but it's not bad. Because what you said essentially, King, secondhand embarrassment, you cringed. That's what you did. It's not secondhand embarrassment. Summary is cringed. That's what you did. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, because a lot of people are saying that it's like out of time, right? A lot of people, like, I don't really get it. A lot of people said it was out of time, and it's like, no, it wasn't. Because it's a specific style of music, syncopated music, right? Where the accent notes of one like thing, so either melody or harmony, is out of time by half, like a one beat, half a beat, however long it is, with the other thing that isn't the main one. So it's like, and so the melody of Hu Tiao singing was offbeat to the guitaring of Jin Yan, thus created a syncopated beat or a syncopated song. But a lot of people are like, oh, it's out of time, it sounds terrible. No, it wasn't, because once you get to the second verse, it doesn't sound right. I thought it was silly, not that it was bad. Yeah, a lot of people, I just saw a lot of comments, is like, oh, and secondhand embarrassment, that's fine. I cringe at half of this game. This whole game is a secondhand embarrassment kind of game, right? Half of the jokes that Paimon says. But for some reason, people are making a massive hoot and a ha about this, which I was like, it's fine. Like, it's absolutely fine. I'll put that there. Wait a minute. No. Have I messed up already? I can't remember how to do this one. Hold up. Fuck, I did this one earlier on my other account. How the fuck did I do it? Oh, yep, here we go. There you go. Oh yeah, King, 1 second. I totally forgot. What's that time stop event that you were talking about again? I think I totally overlooked it because I was in the story. What is this time stopper mini game that you were talking about? Is it this thing? Are you talking about this thing? Because I totally overlooked that, my bad. That's there. There we go. The one where you're in a frozen world. Is it in Genshin? The one where you're in a frozen world. Is it in Genshin? You played it with Yalan. Maybe I'm just forgetting it. When did I... Was it today? Was it 2 to 3 days ago? I have no idea what you're talking about. But maybe it's one of the events. I replayed the stream of it. I genuinely asked, are you getting a bit jaded with some of the in-game dialogue? What do you mean by jaded? Am I getting, like, sick of it? What do you mean by jaded? Oh no, I need to press the button. I need to go up and then down. There we go. You showed me some cranes that were eating. Oh no, that's a part of a store. That was a part of a quest, King. That was just a zone. That was a zone in a quest. That's not an actual like event or anything. That was just a zone. It was at the very end of a quest, and they just did an immaculate kind of like area of a quest. Yeah, that wasn't like an event or anything, no. There's no more of that? No. Well, it's the end of a quest. It was the premise of the questing in this whole zone up here. It was the premise of this quest. I could go back there, but there's nothing to do there. That's all there is to it. There was a few puzzles. Now, the reason I praise it so much is because it was a really good step in the right direction for Genshin's puzzles and Genshin's area design. But that's about it. Boom. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this one's terrible, actually. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. The frozen world, yeah. I was getting a bit confused because I thought you were talking about an event, but no, it's just it was just a zone with some quests in it. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba ba bum bum. I honestly, in the future, I hope they do more stuff like that. Not necessarily like a frozen, like, time stop zone, but more so like just immaculate areas that feel like super imposing. Not imposing, that's the wrong word to use, not imposing, but like super jaw-dropping when you enter the zone. I think they need to do more stuff like that because that area, the Eternal Oasis, has been the only area to do that in a very long time. It's just like, oh my god, this looks great. Like, let me try to think of another. I think the last one that did that was Enkanomiya. the last zone to kind of be like, oh my god, this looks beautiful, is Enkanomiya, and that was like about 10 patches ago. No part of Sumeru was really all that jaw-dropping except for the Eternal Oasis, and so yeah. If they continue doing that, by all means, great. Bum, bum. And also the new types of puzzles. I missed. Incredible. Do 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 do. Oh my god, the 180. I don't know why they still keep doing boating events. They're not that great. They're not that great in terms of just doing it. I don't really know why. And we got one more, another killing one. I believe this was in Sumeru. So I'll be able to farm up a few more materials. Very cool, very nice. And we have to claim our Yao Yao and build her as soon as humanly possible. I think I'm going to slap the Favonius Lance. And I don't have an artifact set for her because I haven't farmed artifacts in a while. But yeah. I know exactly what's going to be doing.
Illusion shatter.
I see everything.
Ba da 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 do do do. Boom 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 bo do do do. I'm still curious about this. Like, what do you mean by jaded? By the way, Nevin. I don't know if you're writing or something, but I'm still curious about you mean if I become jaded. Bum 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 bum.
Order guide you.
Hey! Shine down!
Solidify!
Boom boom ba da da da. Do 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 do. Able to get back? I wasn't able to get back here in that. That's fine, man. That's all G.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me. This is order.
I'm getting sick of this game. Into the wind.
Boom, 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 boom. Is that it? I think it's only 3. Yeah, alright, cool. Bam. 1. I'm very interested in Genshin as a game because it still doesn't have a claim all button. It's only one of the few games that I play that doesn't have like a claim all button when you are given like a ton of like options like this that you can't just press. And I don't think any parts of the game really have it. Not too many. I think the battle pass is the only one. Details. You have selected Yao Yao. Invite Yao Yao. Bada bing, bada boom. Incredible. Can we invite another one? No, unfortunately not. Alright, Yao Yao's in the party. Bam. Alright, the process of leveling up. 1. I pray to God that I have all the materials that I need. Alright. Ascension 1. We should also get 3 base battle rolls. Whoa! Another one. Level 40. I did not mean to click the X. Incredible. Now I have to find her in the list again. There she is. Will my 35 million Mora be impeded by this? I don't know. Find out. Maybe. But she makes a lot of noise, though. I need blue! I need blue Dendro. Hold up. God damn it. It's impeded the process of leveling up already. I need blue Dendro. Or blue rarity. What are they called? Is rare? Is blue rare or is blue... Blue is rare. And then epic is purple. Damn, I never thought I'd be questioning that after playing MMOs for so long. How many was it? 9? I guess I don't need green anymore, so... Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. 60. 70. I think I should be in the clear, actually. Because then I've got the 6 there. Alright, level 70. Wow, this is what it feels like to pre-farm for a character. Wow. Damn, she makes a lot of noise, though. Holy crap. She makes a lot of noise. Bam. Now, because I just like getting into 90, I shall get her to 90. No, it doesn't do much. Oh, shut up, child. Oh my god, we get it. You're adorable, but goddamn, shut up. What's more important is these rolls. But on her, then we chuck the... we chuck on... I don't use my Yunjin much. So we'll chuck on the Favonius Lands. Probably end up using Yaya a fair bit more. Then on this, I think I'll end up using Gilded Dreams. And I'll just chuck on the Cole the set that Cole has. She doesn't have a set. To be quite frank, for now, that one has more energy recharge on it. For now, it's going to be 4-set this, even though this is bad. Like, worser for her, that is. Worser? Worser? That's not even a word. Energy recharge thing. That one's fine. Alright. I just noticed that as I was replaying your Genshin content a few days ago, the times that would often gloss over dialogue are more apparent than the previous ones. Yeah. I've just kind of stopped caring about the what's the word I'm looking for here? The small connecting dialogue. Like if it feels like a filler conversation, I don't really care about it in any game. If that's what you're asking me about. If it's filler dialogue, I really don't care. So if it's like, you know, like I was barely caring for that dinner that we just witnessing. I was just caring because it was kind of funny. But if it's 2 characters just exchanging pleasantries, I'm not really gonna care. I like to learn in-depth parts of the story. If it's character, you know, connections, that's not something that I'm gonna overly concern myself about, like, intensely. But if it's just, you know, if it's 2 characters having a heated battle, I'm gonna care about it. But if it's 2 characters saying hello to each other, I'm not gonna care about it. Is this the way that I'll summarize it, I guess? Let's have a look at her stats, though. 25, 123. Max HP, 21k. Not bad. We didn't go for a HP build, to be quite frank, though, so I think that's fine. We're, for the most part, going pretty damage. I don't have any HP pieces. Unless I want to maybe try find... I have 2 good pieces of Dendro for that. If I can maybe find... if I go HP percentage... I do have one. Actually, I guess I have 2. And then if I set it to emblem, more specifically, emblem, I could actually just chuck that on there. She'll be able to do a decent amount of damage. Plus, chuck one of these ones. Maybe something like that. Crit rate or... Oh, they're both crit rate or crit damage. This one would be crit rate. I did ask at the end of the yesterday stream something along the line of what build is good for her. Oh, shit! I found a pocket in my jumper. No, I haven't. You would want energy recharge and HP, kind of a mixture. It's if you have a good energy recharge weapon, use that for energy recharge, and then maybe a 2 set for emblem. Or you could just go for 4 set. 4 set Dendro, and then you'll have to get a bit of energy recharge through weapon and like actual substats. But that's kind of it. Just HP and energy recharge, to be quite frank. I think her like actual like top tier build would be like something like the artifact set would be the 4 set Dendro for supporting capabilities. It would be this set right here, the Deepwood Memories. That would be her like best 4 set that with then like a good balance of energy recharge. But it wouldn't be a terrible thing to go like 2 set energy, 2 set Deepwood, and then go for like a energy recharge HP hybrid, because all she does is like heal and deal Dendro damage during her burst, right? So it's like you kind of want a mixture of those 2 things. And that's about it. She's not an overly complex character. It's more so her playstyle that's a bit more complex, as you kind of need to pop it at certain times, and then whilst it's up, you need to just use her for that specific time. But it's not an overly complex one. It's just that her burst as well costs 80, I believe. Her energy cost is 80 for it. So that's the reason you need the energy recharge, is just because of that. How high can I get this character up? Alright, level 8 burst, and that's fine. Level 5 skill, yeah. I say that's understandable. I do hope you're taking care of yourself and not to the point where you're playing games like a chore. No, I'm good. I'm cheering, dude. It's just that I've got like a priority list of important information in every video game that I play. It's not really that I'm doing this specifically for Genshin. I'm doing it for everything that I do. Is that there's a priority list of what I care about and what I don't care about. So for example, I'll use it from a game that I don't play anymore, but I did, is like World of Warcraft. If it's like the most mediocre, if it's 2 characters meeting for the first time in a long time, I'm not really going to care about that. But if it's the end of the world fight, and like, you know, we're versing something like N'Zoth, or we're versing Yogg-Saron, these are old gods, essentially, some of the strongest beings in the universe. If it's an interaction with them, and it's like, okay, this is intense, I want to understand what's happening, then I'm going to care about it. But, you know, for other things like 2 characters meeting for the first time, or people saying hello, I'm like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, I do this for every game. It's not, I did obviously care about Genshin a lot more earlier, because there was like, mainly specific characters that I try to care about a bit more. Something like Zhongli, Hu Tao, Shen He. I like caring about these characters and seeing what they're saying. But to be quite frank, a lot of Sumeru, I haven't really cared outside of the main story. You know, any filler content like that, like, and it's also it's Genshin specific that does one thing, is that it doesn't voice its side quests. The game itself doesn't voice its side quests, thus it makes it less appealing for me to care. Personally, at least. That's just a personal thing. I like it if the company's very wealthy, and they're wealthy enough to pay their voice actors to do more voice acting, instead of whatever the fuck they're doing now, is essentially paying them for, like, barely anything. I'm surprised that, you know, as weird as it may sound, like, not to name anyone specific, but, like, Aether's voice actor, Zach Aguilar, like, he's obviously the voice actor of Aether, but, like, I'm wondering just how much does he actually make out of voicing Aether, as you only voice him like once every decade. So it's like, you know, get him in there, get him voicing it, get him fucking going, dude. It would be actually epic to see Zach Aguilar, who I really respect as a voice actor, as he is the voice actor of David Martinez from Edgerunners, right? I want to see him in there. I want to see him voiced. So when they don't voice a quest, I'm not inclined to listen to it, just because it's like, you could voice this, dude. This could be epic. But, yeah. Yao Yao is built. By the way. Wait, the stats went down? What? Wait, why'd the stats go down? Oh, I didn't level up the artifacts. I'm an idiot. I just put unleveled artifacts on it. Level 20. You're level 0. Okay. Hey, Prudwin just added HSI as one of the game listed for the guides. Well, yeah, I'm not. No doubt. I'm sure that with the beta happening tomorrow. Tomorrow is the invite for the beta. I think it's tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon. I'm not too sure. For me, at least. The invites for the beta are happening, and so by all means, I'm sure they're going to start covering the game very extensively. They're probably getting a lot of preemptive information, a lot of the standard information up there, and then once the game actually goes into beta, they'll start getting a lot of the beta information up. And by all means, everyone who is like signed up for the HSR beta, good luck on it. Good luck on it. Gotta agree with that. The RNR quest and the Golden Slumber quest could have easily been voiced. Absolutely. And absolutely. And on that note, Nevin, mentioning the Aranara and the Slumber, Golden Slumber, because I personally love the Golden Slumber a bit more than the Aranara. A fair bit more. Aranara one was a lot, sorry. Let me restart that sentence. The Aranara quest was a quest a lot more for the people who like the lore of the world. Also, I feel like the Golden Slumber quest was like an actual quest. Like, where you're going on an adventure with this one character to do something. And seeing as the Golden Slumber quest translates into then the Eternal Oasis quest, it's by far probably the most questy quest in all of Genshin, and it's not voiced, and it's very disappointing that the Golden Slumber one wasn't voiced, in my opinion, because that then goes into the Eternal Oasis quest, which in my opinion is the most beautiful zone in Genshin, and it's like, oh, that could have been easily voiced. You're also looking to add Wuthering Waves, Arknights, Enfield, Heaven's Burn, Red, and a few other games? Oh, that's a lot of games for one place to cover, but if they can manage it, then by all means, that would be good. Pridewind is pretty good. I don't know if a lot of their, like, how many people their information goes through, but, you know, the information they do provide is pretty solid. I'm assuming it comes from a lot of information through their Discord. They got a ton of people? Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure it's at least a minimum of 10 people, like, obviously. Right, that's a minimum of 10 people. But, you know, that's still not a massive sample size. I'm sure that they use their Discord a lot to get a lot of general information, like, you know, which characters... They put up a poll, which characters do you think are good? You know, and then they base it off of that, then they do a lot of investigating. Reason I found about Olympus Company and Archland 2? Honestly, well then I thank you for finding Archland, because I'm very much looking into Archland as a potential game for me to play extensively. As much as I love Genshin, you know, I can see myself dropping something in the future. I've said that about Genshin for a while, which is kind of funny because I've said it for a while and I haven't done it. But as Honkai comes to an end, you know, it's kind of like going between something it's going between something like, you know, HSR, Honkai, Archland. Depends on which one really hooks me. Did you also skip Alhaitham this patch? I did roll for him a bit on my alt account, but I decided not to get him because of the stuff coming in the next patch. As in about 8 minutes, oh sorry, in about 6 minutes here, a video will be automatically schedulally uploaded. The Mika guide, or the Mika analysis is coming up, and in that video, if you by chance take a bit of a look at it, in that video I talk about a character, Mika, and he is the sole reason that I've postponed my rolling on my alt account, because he's potentially an absolutely cracked unit. And I was rolling, but yeah, I abstained because of Mika. Yeah, energy recharge, good. And then this one. Yeah. Oh, as in Mika. Oh, yeah. Mika has, you know, not that the game needs what Mika is providing, but in terms of just like assessing raw quality and like potential, Mika is probably the strongest 4-star unit since. Let me get a list of all the 4-star units really quickly. Mika is the strong. I would easily say the strongest 4-star unit since. Well, Farazan is very strong. Probably Farazan. But in terms of, let's say, a general unit, probably since Goro / Yunjin, which is prior to that. He's an absolute powerhouse unit. Although he's very specific build-wise, he's an absolute goat of power. For a specific type of build. That has to be outlined very much so, is that it's very, very specific. Physical support. So if you have a physical character, getting Mika would probably be your best asset. That is also outlined in the video, so by all means, check that out. Alright, I haven't actually used Yaya's burst yet, so I need to level this up and then go use it a bit. Ooh, 20% crit damage, incredible. Alright, what are we sitting at now? 23, 126. Pretty terrible, but hey, it is what it is. She has to just crit like once or twice. We'll go do a boss really quickly. We'll go do the worm boss. Saw some leaks. Mika is like a toolbox. What do you mean by toolbox? Like his attack style and like the amount of weapons he uses, or he's like utility wise? Because I'd say he's just a physical support. Yaya is pretty good at even at C0. Yaya's great, I'd say. Yaya's great at C0 as well. Yeah.
Everyone hold hands.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Yaya's like, the thing with Yaya is that everyone's gonna use her regardless of her quality because she's the first Dendro healer, and people need a Dendro healer. Like, she's like automatically gonna be on this team because, well, I need the Dendro resonance to make Nahida slightly stronger, and she's a healer, right?
This way, Turtle. Grow.
Gather.
I see everything. Yeah. Ready, go! Hey. Sharing my knowledge. Uruguay, you're up.
To be quite frank, she also doesn't do terrible damage if you really think about it with a specific team. If you do an aggravate team, she's doesn't do terrible damage as well, so and yeah, I'm also farming this boss because Mika needs this boss material, so we may as well keep on farming him. I'm not rolling on Mika on this account, but you may as well just get it, because fuck it, eh? Why not? Why the hell not? Let's do my quick missions really quickly, and then that's it for me, dude. That whole stream took the whole Lantern Rite. The whole Lantern Rite is actually a 4-hour thing. That's actually not bad, to be quite frank with you. All of Lantern Rite. Obviously not all the challenges. We still have, like, a handful of challenges still to go. But all of the Lantern Rite is about 4 hours, which is quite a nice length for an event, I'd say. If you're listening to all the tidbits of dialogue. About the same length as one goddamn Archon quest. Combat-wise, Mika uses a Polearm, elemental skill at crossbow, and then a spellbook on burst. Actually, let me correct you there slightly. In combat, he uses his crossbow as well. He uses his normal attacks is a crossbow, a polearm hybrid. Then his skill is like is just crossbow. And then I haven't seen his burst animation, but then I guess it is a spellbook. So he's like, yeah, he's a fucking toolbox, dude. It's actually, I think that's the reason a lot of people should be excited, maybe for Mika, as he's gonna be the most unique looking character in terms of, let's say, normal attack chain wise, as he pulls out a weapon that he doesn't actually use. He just whips out the crossbow. He's like, listen, I'm using a crossbow now. And then boom, crossbow is there. If you're looking for just in terms of like uniqueness, visual flair wise, that's why people should be excited. Gameplay wise, he's gonna be pretty kind of standard, apart from the fact that he has one similar aspect to one other character, but that's about it. I should probably look at his burst animation. I haven't seen his burst animation. But then the Daya video will be coming out in a fair while, I think, and maybe like sometime middle of this week, just because Daya is a bit more of an odd unit to understand, I guess is the right way to put it. But yeah, she's a bit more of an odd unit.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Don't be scared.
Bro, Yugwe stays on the field so long, actually. I didn't think it was that long. I think it like stays on for a fair bit longer than Guoba. Or I could be wrong on that. What is your... duration is 10 seconds. Is Guoba 10 seconds as well? Guoba doesn't have a fucking duration, apparently. He's just on the field. Taking notes from Senti, Gauntlet user, but has a sword, polearm, chain whip. Yeah. Taking notes from the... well, listen, I'm all for it. Get it going. If they can make some characters look very innovative, you know, I think it's the one reason a lot of people like Rite and Shogun as well. It's that she has a polearm, but she uses a sword sometimes. It makes the character a lot more refreshing, a lot more fun. I'm all for the game doing that. Get some visual flair going on.
Stabilize.
Nobody wants to look at the same kind of weapon and same kind of attack pattern all the time, so it's like, if you can spice it up, it's the more the merrier. Wait, I still haven't opened this fucking domain? That's yikes. Holy crap. No, not this domain, sorry, this, temple. And after we finish this commission, I do want to try one thing, is I want to kill my Zhongli, revive him at, like, low HP, and see how long it takes my Yao Yao to full heal him with her burst. I want to test it.
I will have order.
I see everything.
There is no escape.
This might hurt a little.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Not Zhongli again. Okay, unfortunately, Zhongli is gonna have to die again. He's got 40,000 HP. He's my best candidate for dying. All right, let's kill him. Ready? Zhongli, I'm so sorry, but this is your demise. Old man dies of death. Bam.
You shouldn't see me like this.
You shouldn't see me like this. Okay. So, from my understanding, you just do this and then this. Oh no, it has to hit enemies. No, it has to hit enemies, I'm pretty sure. Well, he still healed half HP almost. It has to hit enemies, I totally forgot. Oh well. Half HP. It's alright. I can't be asked to get any energy for her again, so we'll leave the testing for maybe another Spiral Abyss. I kind of want to test actually. Let me recharge her ultimate again. What's the actual precise wording on it? Generator will be changed to heal and deal damage according to the skill. Explosions will heal all party members nearby party members, and the dendro damage that they deal will be viewed as elemental burst damage. To be quite frank, you know, if you really wanted, you could run 4-set Emblem of Severed Fate on her, and there wouldn't be really any problems. Your burst would just be doing slightly more damage, and you'd have slightly less healing, I'd say. If anything, I might just see if I can switch to that. Could I switch to like a decent Emblem of Severed Fate build? Gain a bit more crit rate, lose a bit of energy recharge. This might be a good thing. Yeah, incredible. 28, 12. Alright. And you have Foresight, increases elemental burst damage by 25% of energy recharge, a maximum of 75. Well, then again, her energy recharge wouldn't be that high. 162. Can you get an energy recharge goblet, or is that not a thing? No, it's not a thing. Why did I think there was a thing? I don't know. Well, then Dendro damage isn't really doing much for... I will leave the build for now. Not gonna finicky around with it too much. Okay, let us go to... What's a boss that won't die immediately? I do not know. Good, let's go. Hopefully he doesn't die immediately. Maybe if I just don't use my, my Rite. Bum ba bum 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 bum.
Solidify.
Hey! Yugui, you're up! Committed to memory. Yeah! Stay put! Grow!
Since you mentioned Arknights, as much as I want to get into it, but I find tower defense games a bit lackluster. Well, tower defense games are a bit more of a very much a personal preference and a niche. You know, not everyone can play tower defense games on repeat every single day, as
Even bedrock can be tuned.
as it's just not like an infinitely replayable like formula, in my opinion, for like interest, because you are just kind of placing units in the same positions every single day, getting the same kind of thing going. So it is definitely hard to play that type of game every single day. So yeah, that's fair enough to not be able to do that. It's the same reason that I kind of dropped Path to Nowhere, as it's fucking fun as hell. But doing that same formula every single day is quite exhausting.
Illusion shattered.
This way, Perilevel. Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna let him go overload, and then we're gonna try to heal Zhongli as much as possible.
Don't be scared.
Alright.
Hey, go away.
Oh my god, though. She healed a Zhongli 80%. I'll be honest here, that's pretty good. That's pretty good healing. To heal a Zhongli to, like, a 40k HP Zhongli to 80% almost. It's, that's pretty impressive. I am not gonna lie. I'm satisfied with Yaya. Very good character. But that's gonna be it for today, boys. Yeah. Also, Arknight Endfield is open world. There's not much information. I've never heard of that, but I'm sure it'll be great. Arknights is a high production game. It's been out for a fair few moments of existence. So, yeah, if it ends up being good. Open world, though? What? Another open world game? Right, I can't play all of them. I can't play all the open world games. The user account system is still work in progress. Once it's done, you'll be able to leave comments, reviews, and yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty strong heals, thank you. It's still in the works, but we'll get it done. The build will be good. I did hear Unfilled is open world, but the main game I kind of dropped it after chapter 4 to 5. That's fair. That's fair. I've heard the anime is pretty good, though. Anyway, boys, thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow is going to be a big one for the Honkai story. It's the last act. I believe it's already out for C servers and the European servers, and it's coming out a bit in America, but tomorrow is the last act for the current chapter in Honkai. chapter 34. It's the ascension of the character, where it's becoming Big Woman. That's essentially the only bit of hint I'll be giving. Big Woman becomes Strong Woman. And so be there for that. As well as we're gonna watch episodes 1 and 2 of the 2-episode total Honkai Flame Chaser anime. We're just gonna watch that somewhere like after the story. I don't know when exactly, but we're gonna watch that after. Just because it's there. It's 30 minutes in total. And I kind of, might as well just watch it, because I've watched all the other anime stuff. I can't remember. I've watched a lot of the other anime stuff, and so we might as well give this one a watch, as I think I even suggested that this would be a good thing for them to do, and they've done it. So we give it a peruse. And then in the future, just as a bit of a thing, there may or may not be, depends on my interest in trying to start a Korean account for it, just to get a bit of early looks. There may or may not be, depending on my interest, into the Korean one, an Archland stream, just to stream it for one stream. It depends on my will to install a Korean version of it and get a translator and whatnot. We shall see, but that game is on the horizon more so than any other game right now. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate it. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and stay good. I don't know. Stay great. Have a great one, guys. Peace out, and catch you next time.